Slow down, hold up. Make the ground shake.
Wish wonderful games. Thanks, Mike. We will need all the wishes after the games yesterday. TP Dragonbot looking good. This guy is unironically gonna play with teleport. Oh, he just switched.
This will be fun. Here we go. The joke's on you! Now you see. Now you don't.
Wait, why am I pinging Shyvana?
This will be fun.
You've been talking about Jesus a lot recently. Why don't you go to church?
Here we go.
What part of I'm agnostic did you miss?
This will be fun.
The whole reason why I choose to be agnostic and be open-minded is why I've been talking so much about it. And the fact that, yeah, I didn't really practice any religion in my life. That's the fucking reason. And it's not because I'm now somehow fully converted, fucking all about Jesus and Christianity. Which, I mean, ultimately isn't always the same fucking thing, alright? It's not fucking synonymous to be... Given how many fucking... You know, the main reason I'm always still like have a level of skepticism for religions is because of people. Because of how people go about the religions. And how it's often misused.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Go to church would mean that, like, if I were to actively practice a religion, would mean that you know, getting too involved into the doctrine of it, into the even propaganda to some extent. I mean, again, there's a lot of fucking conservative right-wing churches that wanna tell you that Jesus would be pro-war or some shit like that. It's people. I'm still relatively skeptical of religion, which again, you can't blame religion per se for it, be it specifically or the entire idea of religion, but more so just the people. But that's the thing. If I were to go to a church every Sunday or to a mosque, alright, especially at a younger age, to make all the brainwashing more effective, depending on who you ultimately get, that, you know, and what they ultimately teach you in the name of Jesus or Christ or God or whatever. That's where all my skepticism comes from, dude. That's why I don't assign to any religion and stay agnostic. But I can still be interested in it, in the historical part of it. But then I will want the facts and not some fucking... your version of propaganda. Which again, there's a lot of that out there. And the point is to avoid that. Champ, you're not starting this shit again, man. You're not starting this shit again. If there was a good god, we would be in paradise. It's like, I don't even disagree again. But you also have to understand, like, you can say, oh, if there is a god, it's not a good one. But, and I don't even disagree. But if God wasn't good, it's not a god. It's completely pointless to say God is not good. If there is a god, then it wouldn't be a good god. If it's not a good god, it's not a god. Like, there's nothing to argue about. A god is primarily supposed to be good. If it's a bad god, it's not a god, it's the devil. It's the Antichrist, I don't know. You're trying to like argue over something that can't even be argued. It's like that's just a fucking a core fundamental of a religion, alright? The main belief, the main principle is that God is good. If God is not good, it's not a God. So there's no point in arguing about. It just doesn't make sense to say that God is not good. Okay, but then it's not a God. There's no God then. I mean, sure. So you're saying there's something out there that's not necessarily entirely good. So that's what you're believing. So you believe in the devil, but you don't believe in God. If there is one. Which is also just pointless. Again, the duality of the universe. Name one thing that doesn't have the polar opposite of it. Anything. And God would be no different in that. If there is a God, then there must be the polar opposite to it. Satan, right? Or some other evil entity, which again, by that definition, God must be good. What did literally everything? There is a duality to everything in the whole universe, not just in life. So it's kind of weird to say that. So you're basically implying it's more likely that there is a devil, but not God. If there is the devil, then there is God. If there is God, then there is the devil. Because God is good. I can name something where the opposite doesn't exist. That's what I'm asking. Give me something. Everything in the universe has its polar opposite, more or less. But sure, let me know. It doesn't have a polar opposite. Yeah, the stream is gonna be a 2-game stream. I'm not gonna fucking repeat the same shit for the 3rd time with these animal fucking players. I'm not gonna do the shit for the 3rd time, fucking sit here with unplayable games. I'm not doing this. If this is gonna be the same chance, it's gonna be a very short stream. It's gonna be a very fucking short stream. I'm not doing this fucking cancer for it, like. I'm not gonna sit here and spam another fucking 10 unplayable fucking games. I'm not doing this. Fucking animals. Wait, that's your polar opposite? Something exists, therefore nothing can exist? What? You do the polar opposite of everything is nothing. You do know the universe is basically everything and nothing at the same time. Which is why everything has its duality, man. Even God.
joke's on you.
There is no such thing as nothing, yet you know what it is. You do know that the universe is made of everything and nothing. You can't have everything without nothing. You can't have nothing without everything. I know it might not even, it might sound like it doesn't even make any sense, and it doesn't. I mean, by fucking, like humanly, it's fucking hard to understand what that even means. But that's what the universe is, dude. That's what everything is. It's nothing and everything at the same time. It's like, once again, okay, nothingness doesn't exist, but you know what it is. Yet we use the word nothing all the time in fucking, in daily language, in science, and everywhere.
Here we go.
Yet without knowing what nothingness is, you wouldn't know what everything is. It's not just human logic, it's really just, it's the universe. It's the logic of the universe.
Closer.
The universe is made of time and space. There is something. Okay, so you're like highly atheistic, secular science. Fucking. I mean, I put like obviously that's like how you want a worldview to be. No matter how religious you are, it's like science. Obviously, always comes first. And I guess you also always fucking put science above everything. Which isn't wrong, but since we're fucking... Okay, we're having a scientific fucking argument. What about the Big Bang Theory? Before the Big Bang, before everything existed, there was nothingness. Okay, let's say about afterlife, when we die there's nothing. Can you say nothingness doesn't exist? So do you not believe that after we die there's nothing? Do you not believe that for the Big Bang Theory there was nothing?
Look behind you. An annoyance.
What is outside the boundaries of matter? I mean, dude, there is the word for nothingness. It's called vacuum. Which is, yes, that's why we don't really know nothingness like that as something feasible. Because when there is nothingness, it causes vacuum. And that with force will close that void with force. But there is such a thing as fucking voidness in the universe, right? There's like the whole fucking theory that, I mean, the black hole, like obviously the black hole, just the whole of nothingness pulling everything into it. Or isn't there the whole theory about dark matter that's like tearing apart in the universe? Or, I mean, put aside the Big Bang Theory and the idea that before it there was nothingness. What about the universe? So if the universe is expanding, that means there is something outside of the universe, or more like nothingness. For the universe can expand into it. What do you mean there is nothingness? It's everywhere. But also just by logic, without everything you can't have nothing. And without nothing you can't have everything. Vacuums exist in space, and space is something. Yeah, but vacuum is the result of nothingness. Do I really need serpents?
The joke's on you.
Something cannot come from nothing. So you're denying the Big Bang Theory? I saw you're all fucking all scienced up about it. You do know that's a religious argument. It's like your typical religious person wouldn't believe in the Big Bang Theory and the idea that we didn't come from nothing. That the whole idea that we're created by God. More so not just through fucking the Big Bang Theory and all that and evolution, but more so that he just fucking, I guess he just stitched us together, I don't know.
This will be fun.
So you're making a religious argument. Or you're speaking like a typical religious person when you say there was not nothingness before the Big Bang, let alone that there was a Big Bang. I saw an atheist is all about the Big Bang and evolution. You don't know what the Big Bang Theory is? No, the whole point is that the idea of Big Bang Theory is that before it, there was nothingness. If the universe is expanding, that means outside of the universe, there is nothingness. And there's a lot of nothingness within the universe too. Again, the black hole, the fucking vacuum is the outcome of nothingness. Just because it's not feasible, you see it doesn't exist. Okay, you don't see Wi-Fi. You don't see Wi-Fi waves, but you use Wi-Fi. So you're saying nothingness doesn't exist because it's not feasible? I don't get it. You can literally observe it. The vacuum is the outcome of nothingness. So it does exist. Even though it makes no sense, it's a paradox in itself. Nothingness cannot exist, right? But again, without nothingness, you wouldn't have everything, man. Again, it's logic. I said you're all about logic. You know perfectly what nothingness is, yet you wanna say it doesn't exist. Black hole isn't nothingness. I mean, all we know is that it behaves like a typical vacuum. It pulls everything in, right? That's usually the outcome of nothingness. It's like when you drain your sink, it pulls all the water in. It's because relative to the water in the sink, in the pipe, there's nothing besides air. So when you open it, especially when the air is sucked out, like you see those videos where you take a pipe, you put into a pool of water, alright? When you create a little vacuum in it, before you put it in the water by like sucking out the air, and then you put it in, then that vacuum in itself causes an endless suction, right? That pulls the water through the pipe on its own, like magic. That's the power of nothingness. Or more like, again, it's the vacuum doing it, but it's the outcome of nothingness. So while you cannot have nothingness in your hands, it does exist, and we utilize on it, and we know perfectly what it is, whether the black hole is made of nothingness or whatever the fuck. But it's still like, it works by the same principle. I mean, we can talk about the fucking, like, all the fucking, how that shit even works all you want, but it's like, again, just by logic, without knowing what nothingness even is, you wouldn't know what everything is. Or like, you know what nothingness is because you know what everything is. Again, vice versa is the way. So that's not a good example of no duality. Give me another example. Is there genuinely no example of where duality doesn't exist? Everything has its polar opposite, man. Where's this Talia going? Look, we can just take free fucking Atakan and Baron. What, like, why are we fucking chasing them? Just fucking... God. This is why you should be able to solo these objectives when your dumbass teammates refuse to move, man. Do you see how something exists prior to the expansionism? Do you mean the Big Bang Theory? Yeah, but what was outside of the fucking... whatever thing that banged that created the universe? What was before it? What is outside of the universe? Nothingness? I mean, just for the fact that we don't know, we have to assume it's nothingness. It's like that's also another example of nothingness is when you don't know. Alright.
This will be fun.
There's nothingness everywhere, man. What do you mean it doesn't exist? If anything, we know nothingness better than everything. Because there's a lot of things out there that we still don't know. But we know perfectly what nothingness is. Because it's nothing. So it can't even exist, but it does. That's why you know what it is. Is cyclical? Model suggests the universe expands and collapses on itself. Okay, but expand into what? Into nothingness? You do know, for something to expand, there has to be nothingness. Again, just like with the what the example I gave you with the vacuum. Whether that's how the black hole ultimately it behaves or not, or that's what it's caused by or not, it doesn't even matter. Again, there's other examples to it. And we don't even know shit about the black hole to know. But I'm like, I would guess that's what the black hole is. It's just nothingness. It's sucking everything in.
This will be fun.
We have no other example of something that doesn't have its polar opposite, because it really doesn't exist, does it? How fucking tanky are these? What the fuck? Yeah, I've missed playing against this cancerous champion, man. Fucking animal fucking teammates. It's especially fun playing against the Belvet when you have fucking animal teammates. I mean, it's all speculation and theorizing, but nothingness does exist for a fact. So give me another example of a non-duality, if you have one. I hate these animal players. Google, is it impossible for nothing to exist? Let me actually copy paste that. Absolute nothingness cannot exist. Yeah, it cannot exist because it leads to vacuum. So the universe fills that void by emptiness. That doesn't mean nothingness isn't a thing. The concept of nothing is the absence of something, which implies that something must already exist to be absent. Even what we perceive as empty space is not truly nothing, as it contains energy, radiation, and particles. I mean, yeah, it's like in the universe you cannot not have true nothingness because it creates a vacuum. But it does exist. The concept of it, at least. We know what it is. And I mean, you can have nothingness to a certain extent. It's like when you have those fucking... when you have those metal containers, right? That can implode when you suck the air out of them, just like a water bottle. When you suck the air out, it fucking crushes and it implodes. But those metal containers, have you seen those videos where they just suddenly fucking implode? Because they were so empty in it. There was basically nothingness in it. And even the solid metal eventually gives into that vacuum pressure. And it just fucking implodes like that. So you can have nothingness to some extent, but it creates insane pressure by vacuum. But again, we know what it is, conceptually, factually. It is a thing. Just because it's not feasible doesn't mean it doesn't exist. There is many things that are not feasible, yet we know they exist. Dark energy, dark matter. But we know they exist in the universe.
The joke's on you.
Souls of writers. You don't even have to go that far. Look at the fucking look inside the brain of, look inside the skull of my disgusting teammates. There's nothing in it. Truly just void, just empty. I hate these subhuman players. I fucking hate these disgusting fucking animals in this game, man. Fucking despise these creatures. Fucking worthless animals. Nothingness doesn't exist, yet you can perfectly describe it. Don't you find that ironic? Is the black hole nothingness, or is it my asshole? No, a black hole is not nothingness? Oh no, what is it? Is it dark energy? Gravity is so strong that nothing, not even light, can escape. What was before the Big Bang Theory? What is outside of the universe? If the universe is infinite, then by definition there is nothing beyond it. So yeah, nothingness is the absence of everything. So by that definition, at least again, conceptually, it does exist. And we can perfectly describe what it is. You actually can't describe nothingness? What? It's probably one of the easiest things to describe, as I just said it. Like, nothingness is the absence of everything. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you cannot have absolute nothingness. But we know perfectly what it is, more than what we know what everything in the universe is, obviously. But again, without nothingness, you can't have anything or everything. And the universe in itself is both everything and nothing at the same time. So nothingness exists. I mean, yes. Not like physically. Physically, it's impossible to exist. But in every other way, nothingness exists. Just by the fact that without nothingness, you wouldn't have anything. So it's just another duality of the universe. Do you not have any other example of non-duality? If it even exists, again, like... I don't think there's a single fucking thing in the universe where duality doesn't apply. Even for nothing, even for everything. What is everything by definition? Nothing. And nothing is everything. If anything, the idea of duality applies even the most to this. To the whole concept of everything and nothing. If anything, that's where the whole fucking... The truth of duality comes from. Everything is in duality. Or has its duality, or whatever the fuck. The speed of light doesn't have a true opposite either. What? That's like saying there's no opposite to Tesla. What does that even mean? Speed of light? Opposite to light is fucking stagnation. Is how is there supposed to be something polar opposite to speed of light? I think you're taking it a little too literal. I don't get it. What is everything? All that we know and that we don't, and all that we don't know. So it's everything and nothing. It's so the idea of the color white has every color in it. Did you guys know that? White light is a combination of all colors in the color spectrum. It has the colors of the rainbow. Isn't that crazy? While we not conflate, maybe consider, while we consider white to be the color of purity in many ways, color is white is a combination of all colors. Even though the polar opposite of the white color is black. In the context of light, black is the absence of all color. So in other words, the black hole truly is made of nothingness in terms of light, because it's the definition of absence of light. That's why it has the name black hole. Once again, light and dark, a duality. Darkness being the absence of light, or in other words, nothingness in terms of light. So yeah, the whole fucking idea of nothingness is obviously very fucking nuanced. You cannot have absolute nothingness, but again, it's something we use in our daily fucking language all the time. Absence of light, meaning nothingness in terms of light. When a water bottle is empty, there is nothing in it. Speaking to the water. Nothing is absolute. Are you saying nothingness is absolute, or that nothing in itself can be absolute? Again, absolute nothingness might be near impossible to have, but how do you say it contextually? You see the state of nothingness all the time, depending on what you're referring to. Empty space. Or you're gonna say your water bottle is full of empty space, or are you gonna say there is nothing left in it when it has no water in it? They fucking, I can't even getting target plate banned on fucking NA fucking low elo, man. Fucking animals. Fucking animals. You know, I dodged the US account because they banned Shaclone after that fucking disgusting game that the Dream tried to lose. They target banned Shaclone and picked Skarna. So I dodged that for this. 1Q into dodge into target banned again. What a fucking cancer, man. I'm not doing this disgusting fucking shit. Dude, you, oh my god, like, I thought you're a philosophical guy. Like, this is philosophy. This is philosophy science merged. How do you not see the point? You're still talking in full absolutes. I'm talking about nuance. Because if we know anything about the universe, it's full of nuance. If nothingness truly didn't exist the way you say, then we wouldn't be fucking using it. It wouldn't be such a big part of our language all the time. I think that's the same issue you have when you talk about the religion. You kind of don't... You don't value nuance. Which is, I mean, understanding nuance fucking is very important, man. Be it for science, be it for religion. Methane energy always existed, nothing created it. How do you know? Were you there when it happened? Oh wait, what was there before you existed? Nothingness? Oh wait, when we die, what is there? Nothingness? Wait, what does that mean? I said nothingness doesn't exist. Nothingness is nothingness. I mean, again, you're not wrong when you say nothingness doesn't exist, because it's nothing. Yet we know what it is. So it exists in some way. This is philosophy. I mean, you know what's ironic? Without philosophy, you wouldn't have religion nor science. Not only is it still a crucial part of both of these things, philosophy obviously came first before anything else. So it's still the cornerstone of how we fucking think. Whether you wanna be scientific about it or religious or whatever else. Philosophy comes first, always. Fucking 20 report feedbacks. Why not, man? Why not? Fucking 20 billion report feedbacks. Why not? At least that means a lot of the fucking retards got recently banned, I guess. We haven't logged into this in a while. When I die, the universe will still exist. Yeah, but you will experience nothingness. Which means nothing, because yeah, when you have no more consciousness, you can't experience anything, not even nothingness. But that's in itself what nothingness is. It's nothing. Why are we like, we're talking about the same thing yet we're disagreeing about what? Science, philosophy and math? No, philosophy came before science, and religion was even a thing. Obviously. So it's only good to still, you know, be philosophical about it as much as you can. Because where science and even religion fails to give concrete answers, philosophy is always your best friend. Because yeah, we as humans, we speculate all the time. The things we don't know in order to fill the void. In other words, the nothingness. So I guess philosophy is in many ways like a placeholder before we truly know. A placeholder in order to not create a vacuum in it to fill that void. It's like, Shem, can you at least, again, like, I don't mean to fucking sound like a pseudo-intellectual, like I know everything, I don't. Just like most people, we don't know a lot of fucking things. If not even for science, we probably still don't know most of the things in the universe. What is it? We don't even know what 60% of life in the ocean still, or something like that. Can you just admit that there's a lot of things you don't know? I can admit that I don't have a problem, because it's like, it's all of us. How much of the ocean is unknown? 80%, over 80%. It's even more than fucking I thought. With some estimates suggesting that over 90% of the ocean species have yet to be classified. We don't know a lot of things, man. That's why it's good to be philosophical about it. We will get to play a game, surely. We will get to play a fucking game, man. We're being hostaged in these fucking queues on 3 different accounts. It's fucking League Solo, you fucking cancel. I know everything. See, it's realistically even impossible to know everything. Another fucking dodge. I cannot be doing this, man.
Look up to the sky, aim for the sun, hold your head up high, no need to run, I'll be by your side, I will be, I'll be by your side. Look up to the sky, aim for the sun, hold your head up high, no need to run, I'll be by your side, I will be, I'll be by your side.
Dude, champ, there is no reason to be getting insultful about it always in a chat. Energy can be created, but it depends on the energy you are trying to create. I mean, define creating. It's like the argument is that even in the process of creating energy, you have to take it from somewhere and transfer it to something else. That's not creating per se, but it's entirely not creating either. Not creating either. It's the same as, I mean, you always, everything is transactional, right? When you do something, you invest something into it. Time, energy, effort. Right? So you're always in a way in the process of creating anything, you're always transferring something from some form to something else. There's always a transactional aspect to it, and it's the same, if not even specifically, about energy conversion. So define creating. Like, yeah, nuclear plants create energy. They extract energy from something else and put it into different forms, or coal mines or wind turbines. We use the word creating, but in reality it's just transferring it from one to another. But by that logic, it's the same with anything else you create, not just with energy per se. Alright? So yeah, there was like some fucking semantics in there. It's like, yeah, it's not wrong, you cannot create energy out of nothingness, but it's not that different with anything else that you ultimately create. You always put something into it and transfer it into something else. Energy is one element to it, time another. Did I forget the screen? I didn't. Okay. I'm supposed to push the zenith. I mean, we have to be pushing this. And he's back to disproving God. What I don't understand, who are you trying to disprove it to? To me, or like somebody in the chat? Because I already told you my point of view, right? Like, you already understand how I think. Who are you trying to disprove it to? You don't even like in any way even consider what I said. Like, I get your point, I'm not even disagreeing, right? But you don't even in any way evaluate on the points I made. You're still back to, I'm gonna disprove it. He's not real. Might lie. If energy can't be created, how did God create it? Mate, you do know you can't say that about innocent. You do know questions like this have no limits. Okay, Big Bang Theory happened. What was before the Big Bang Theory? Something something. What was before that? Something. And what was before that? Okay, yeah, God created everything. Who created God? Also, to say energy always existed is so fucking bizarre. One, how do you know for a fact? Two, what does that even mean? How can energy have existed when there was nothing, when there was nothingness for the Big Bang? Do you not agree, I mean, with the most iconic, it's easily the most iconic quote in any fucking movie history, in all of movie history, the Matrix quote, everything that has a beginning also has an ending. Doesn't mean it can't have another beginning, just like when the Matrix resets at the end. But even for, I mean, for the whole universe and everything in it, even energy, alright? Sure, it's everlasting, okay, but even energy, everything had its beginning point and will probably have its end too. Everything, the whole universe is... You don't know, the whole fucking... The theory is that universe will eventually just die out slowly. Just when all the stars burn out. And everything turns into ice and darkness. That's how it's assumed that the universe will end. And then you will have no fucking energy per se left in the universe, active energy, alright? Can you still see its energy if it's not being utilized in any way? Not by the sun, not by us, by humans. Because like, if you take coal, is coal, if you didn't know what to do with it, is coal energy to you, or is it just dirt? Is it just some matter? If you didn't know what to do with it. Yet when you learn how to extract power from it, or energy, and you know what to do with that energy, how to converse it, suddenly it's so fucking valuable. But that's how we don't know a lot of things, right? Why, dude, champ, you just, like, again, no offense, you sound very, like, you said you love philosophy, but you don't in any way talk philosophically, at all. You come off close-minded, no offense. Again, you're not even wrong, but this whole obsession with disproving God is weird. Which is, I mean, is typical for an atheist. And yeah, you're one of those people that are very fucking, that are too convinced by their own beliefs. Even if all those beliefs are supposed to be grounded in fact, it's still, even then, like, again, science has been wrong many times. Science admits to not knowing what they don't know, or not understanding what they don't understand. Which is, like, it's how it should be. You talk about everything like absolute. Nothing is truly absolute, not in nothingness. I mean, we went through that, and nothing is truly absolute. Absolute. And just like that, nothing can be known as absolute fact. Alright. Whether it's about God or even the most factual things. Well, we can, it's like, yeah, we can come to a conclusion, we can come to a consensus. But it's never like, you can never be 100% certain about anything. But you talk too much like you do. Someone is dead is absolute? No. There has been many fucking cases where people have came back from the dead. Many cases. Not just the whole Jesus resurrection in itself, but there's many stories like that. Where people that were believed dead were still alive. Or magically came back to life. Or have you heard stories of people that were fully conscious during like surgery and shit? That is true nightmare, man. It's like while they physically seem to be unconscious, there are stories how they've been conscious during the whole surgery and felt everything. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, not even death is absolute per se. Especially because of the whole concept of afterlives, which again there's like fucking many different ideas of it.
Here we go.
It's like, look, even when you say, even if you go the full scientific way and say, oh, there is nothingness after death, even nothingness is not absolute. While nothingness exists, it's not absolute, is it? Dude, there's too many things we just don't know and cannot know for certain. I don't have any issue with that, with accepting that fact. I'm fine with not knowing things. You can be 100% certain that you exist. You can't. What if you're in a simulation? Yeah, the quote, I think therefore I am, is supposed to confirm that we exist first with certainty and that we can think for ourselves. So we can't truly be in a simulation or something like that. But that's not 100% certainty. It's more certain than not, but it's... Dude, even truth in itself is never 100% certain. Not only because we don't know what the future is. And because there's always endless perspectives to a truth. Some people like this, again, this is why people turn to religions. Because they long for that certainty. And I'm like, I'm okay with being uncertain about things. I don't see why that's a problem. People long for that certainty. That's why they are drawn to religions. That's why they become such die-hard atheists, is a way. Humans long for certainty always. Which, I mean, I get it. It's good to be certain about life. But the reality is, too many things we cannot know for 100% certainty. Most things, if not all things. Even science, even with all the theorizing and proving and debunking, you cannot be 100% certain all the time, man. Their stance, their views change all the time. That's what science is. You update all the time on new fucking knowledge. That's why quantum physics is so interesting. Alright. Because it's fucking everything they knew, quantum physics just put it all fucking upside down. And make them rethink everything.
A little bit closer.
And you know how to
What elo is this account even?
A little
Look at nice. I wish I could be certain about my disgusting retard solo queue teammates, but I can't. It's impossible, isn't it? So you gotta learn to live with that uncertainty, man.
joke's on you.
It could be a fucking nerd in a basement. What if we're just a fungus growing on someone's dirty sock in the bathroom? What if that's all that is in it? Like in that soap. Was it South Park? Fucking random ass SpongeBob episode? What? Now we're in a Rick and Morty type of simulation, man. Pickle Rick is the god in it.
Now you see. Now you don't. Look behind you.
The most compelling argument for a simulation theory is that if you look at you know, gaming AI, the way it's been going, and that it more and more looks like our reality, eventually we will be able to do our own simulations, which makes you think that what if we are already in one? What if that has already happened and we're just in that simulation? It's literally that fucking Rick and Morty fucking... It's a simulation within a simulation within a simulation. So wouldn't that fucking mean that energy was created at some point, at least in our universe?
The joke's on you.
Actually, you know what? I think the Earth is flat.
joke's on you!
Now I'm 100% certain Earth is flat. And the sun is just a light bulb.
This will be fun!
Philosophical thinking exists everywhere. I mean, yeah, philosophy makes you dream, religion makes you believe, and science makes you know. Or helps you to do those things. Yeah, without philosophy we wouldn't be having anything. Not religion, not science, not a lot of the inventions. Not a lot of, I mean, ideas in itself are birthed by philosophical thinking.
Now you don't!
And I've always been more of a philosophical guy, more than overly religious. While again, I appreciate those things for what it is too, right? Science, religion, of course, they all matter. Like, they all fucking have their own use and intention. But philosophy, like, without philosophy, you wouldn't have any of it. And philosophy, in my opinion, is what also gave birth morals more than religion, as some people say.
The joke's on you!
Or morality. Why does this look so fucking annoying, man? Philosophy is the godfather of religion and science, if you want. It really is.
Now you see me. Now you don't! March! On you!
Wait. Oh shit.
listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try?
Was this barely second game we've played in 2 hours? There's no way we only played 2 games.
Confused. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try?
So many animals in the zero, so many fucking animals. This game is so fucking retarded. We're like 40% win rate on this. We have better MMR than the account we were 60-70% on. So fucking retarded. Mad, you dumb bitch? Are you mad?
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. Look behind you. March, 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 march. Here we go. This will be fun. This will be fun. Now you see me. Now you don't.
The Shaco box. This guy is fuming.
The joke's on you. The joke's on you. Here we go.
Man, I hate far leftists. So I hate far right people as much as I hate far left people. They're both so obnoxious and pretentious, man. Or again, it's not even about fucking, it's not even about left or right, it's just human nature.
The joke's on you.
Can I just do the dragon in peace, please? Wait, oh shit, it's 600, oops. It's kinda awkward.
Take 5, everyone. I got it. Now you see. Now you don't. March, 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 march. Here we go. This will be fun. Now you see. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer. The joke.
Fuck.
March, 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 march.
Ignorance is bliss, yup. See, that's what I'm saying. I think a healthy dose of ignorance is good. As long as it's not blind, sheerful ignorance that's fueled by stupidity and carelessness. I think embracing ignorance to some extent is good. Accepting the fact that one does not know everything and cannot know everything is good. Just let's put it that way. That's why that's what I keep saying, man. To know too much is a curse, even. To know things that are better off not knowing, even. While I always fucking, again, while truth should always be the main fucking priority, if you can have the truth, it's worse to live with half truths than to live with no truth. Or any truth for that matter, I guess. And too many people will be fucking so full of half-truths and so convinced by them even. It's even worse than not knowing, or knowing too much, or I don't know. It's just like, again, like everything else, gotta have its balance and moderation, even knowledge. What's the opposite of knowing? Not knowing or ignorance. Gotta have a healthy balance even in that. As stupid as that sounds. Yeah, to know everything is a curse, to know nothing is a curse.
Here we go.
This enemy team is so fucking up my ass, man. At least my team is playing too, so it's half as bad. The team is popping off. I mean, yeah, once you go to full nihilist route, it's hard to it's hard to come back from that. For most people, especially, like. I fucking dealt with these existential questions fucking at a very young age, right? So I've been through that fucking full fucking nihilist route. Most people cannot deal with that. Most people cannot deal with the full-blown nihilist. What do you call it? I don't want to say truth. Just the nihilist phase in itself, the nihilist moment. I think most humans eventually go through in their lives, no matter how religious they might be, or
Just a little bit closer.
But it's like nihilism in a nutshell comes down to this, right? Nothing matters, yet everything matters. It's ultimately, it just comes down to the person, what you make of it. If you say it matters, it matters. If you say it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Wouldn't she could be an absurdist? What the fuck even is that? Probably heard that before, I wouldn't know what it is. A philosophical outlook that acknowledges the inherent conflict between humans' desire for meaning and the seemingly meaningless, chaotic nature of the universe. I mean, that's what I just said. That's what you come down to at the end of nihilism, is that ultimately nothing matters while everything matters. Again, the duality of the universe. And what you make of it as an individual. See, what matters to you might not mean shit to someone else, and that's fine. Like, ultimately the point of the meaning of life is to find a meaning. What gives you meaning, what you think matters, that's what it is, that's your truth. So that's what absurdism is about, is to find that meaning. But I think, like, truly you find that through nihilism, if you come to the end conclusion, right? It's like, now Shika would be a nihilist. Why would Shika be absurdist? How can you even be an absurdist? I feel like it's like any absurdist would turn into a nihilist. It suggests that life is fundamentally absurd, without any predetermined purpose or inherent value. So it's one aspect of nihilism. It sounds like more black-pilled version of nihilism, which again can be very fucking. If you go to fucking full pessimistic path of nihilism, like, is that what absurdism is about? Yeah, I guess you can be a pessimistic nihilist or an optimistic nihilist. What is the definition of meaningless? What? I mean, with enough time, nothing has meaning, right? But it's in itself meaningless and pointless to think that way, obviously. It's like, why would you bother thinking about what will be 1000 years after you're dead? Alright, what matters to you is what you do now, how you live your life, and how you find meaning in that. Alright? That's what meaningless is, that's how meaningless it is to even think about it. It's the definition of meaningless. But it doesn't matter. Basically the opposite of what you should care about, I guess, or what you do care about. If it serves you no purpose, it's meaningless. I find meaning from consuming. Okay, keep consuming, man. Keep consuming. Yeah, people find meaning in all kinds of things. It's like, ultimately, if it works for you, if it makes you happy, if it doesn't involve you harming others, I couldn't care less what you find meaning in. I hate those kind of people that talk about, that found the universal truth, that found the ultimate meaning of life, and they want to push it onto everyone. It's like, dude, live and let live. Meaning in itself is a very fucking individualistic idea. Again, what might be meaningless to you might have a lot of meaning to someone else. It's a very subjective.
The joke's on you.
Ultimately, nothing matters. That's what nihilism tells you. That's what, you know, the universe as a whole, with enough time, what the conclusion is. Nothing matters. Ultimately, given enough time, nothing matters. Everything has its end. Or as an individual, you do what gives you meaning. You believe in what gives you meaning. See, champ, you discuss religious people as atheist. You do all that because that's what gives you meaning. Now guess what? Those people that you're debating about their God, their belief, and tell them you're wrong. Guess what? That's what they believe in, how they live is what gives them meaning. Do you see what I mean? It's like, again, if you have fun in doing it, I get it, it's fine. But you gotta at least be aware of the irony of it, right?
Welcome to the undefined.
Wait, I didn't buy. You found something that gives you specifically meaning, and that involves in telling others that what they find meaning in is somehow wrong or even bad. That's what I don't fucking, that's why I personally don't fuck with atheism like that. But I don't mean to judge you in it. Again, I'm just showing you the blatant irony in it. As long as you can see that and you agree, no problems. You be human.
Welcome to the undefined.
My life only has meaning while I'm conscious. Exactly, because meaning, like, yeah, it comes directly from you thinking and being conscious. Yeah, when we're asleep even, we don't think about meaning. We do it when we wake up and we think back to the dreams we had and we're like, what was the meaning behind it? It's like when you're dreaming, you don't ask any of those questions. You just dream. You just are. It's once we're conscious that we fucking question those. Yes, you're right on that. Your life has meaning to us probably even after you're gone. Sure, but that's why I'm saying given enough time. Even if you were to be a really influential person, eventually, with enough time, nobody will be remembering you. Nobody. Might be 10 years, might be 50 years, might be 100, might be 1000, might be a million years. Given enough time, whatever you did, whatever you believed in, I mean, they still matter in terms of butterfly effect, obviously. Alright, it's always good to do good for society. So what you did still had fucking objective value in it, but it's not like anybody's gonna fucking remember it forever. It's like you might plant a bunch of trees, which is good, alright, that has meaning, not just for you, but for the planet, for the people that will benefit from those trees. Has a lot of meaningful even practical use in that. But eventually even those trees will die or burn down or be cut down or whatever else, alright? So it's like by that logic, nothing truly matters, because everything comes to an end. Given that, I mean, again, with the idea that the universe will eventually fully die out. And the idea that none of us existed before all of this, and we will go back to not existing eventually. Just what it is. But it's still right to do good, obviously. The clone is stuck on that Nocturne, holy shit. Even my clone is fucking... is mad as fuck at that Nocturne, man. Everything will die, it's all meaningless. I mean, dude, it's like, yes, but again, it's obviously not healthy to be thinking like this all the time, even if it's the fucking truth. Alright? You cannot be thinking like that all the time, that's healthy. Guess what? If you tell yourself all the time that nothing matters, you will be depressed all the time. Why would you want to do that to yourself? Even if it's the truth, doesn't mean you have to fucking live by that. I mean, it's the truth in a million years. It's not the truth now per se. You know what I mean? It's pointless in itself to think like that. Just do what gives you meaning, man. It's not like... to dwell on it is the worst you can do. And the problem is some people find meaning in the worst things. That's like the ultimate issue. When you find meaning in doing harm, you're fucked. You're a lost soul. If that's what you're driven by, to just do harm, you're a lost soul, man. I do, people think I'm weird. I mean, this is like what the typical emo phase teenager moment is. That many people go through. I guess it's their nihilistic phase that they go through. Which again, like, we all have those phases, we all go through those. Are you saying you're an emo?
A little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. The joke's on you.
If anything, again, this is the main reason why people are drawn to religions. It's those nihilistic thoughts. Good one, team. Good one. Team, good one. Nah, a good one, man. Good play, team. Good play. Very goodly played. Very nicely. Fucking retard. Fucking animals. Fucking disgusting animals. But fucking rejects had to run it down, man. Fucking animals. I was shanded the most fucking damage to the animal fucking mid lane and AD carry and support. One game and I might stop. I'm not doing this disgusting fucking cancer and bread shit with these fucking retards. My AD carry 7-game loss streak. My support 6-game loss streak. Animals, subhumans. And they're primate fucking animals. $5 billion gifted, or I'm stopping after this one. 5,000,000,002 gifted, or I'm stopping. You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing a game? You think the game's name is League? Sure, man. We do be needing a fucking haircut, man. Oh, this place. What the fuck is this? When did I open Minecraft? What the fuck is this?
Trying to find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Trying to find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Push my buttons, come and let me know. And we'll speed dial and put the time on hold. Glass half empty, but tonight's so full. Just call me up, that's a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope.
Where's my 5,000,000,000 gifted subs? I'm gonna stop the stream. You should see our comp, man. We don't have one solid hard CC. And they have Rel, they have Set. We haven't even seen their fucking mid laner. Oh, God. Ah, this is a dodge. It's a dodge. There's no way I'm playing this. They have a Kindred. I don't want to shit on that Kindred, but... Now, Rumble into Set is int, right? That's instant loss. No, I'm not doing that. I can't even dodge this time, or it's 12-hour lock.
Ain't shit certain but death. To make it out of here, take a certain finesse. Die trying to earn them a rep. It's cold to the shit, you gotta learn to respect. Really, I turn up for less. Like who now? It ain't even worth it to guess. The man going now, you looking nervous and next. And you gon' end up right with him on a shirt with some tech. I'm burning up a check. Have my little birdie cook him, he a personal chef. That nigga learn from the best. Got a plug in the Carolinas, I ain't personally met. But if you ain't paying homage, I'ma service the debt. You know I'm loud with the steppers, you niggas loud with the pressure. That bully bought from the cupboard, the fully stock on the dresser. I put his cardio sucker, you know we rockin' the letter. My niggas not finna let her be on your block with the extras. Little Swizzy on the stand, you get ass gang. A little winter net fang, got his ass flame. I told him here, bust it down, leave the back plane. That's why this bitch in my whip got your last name. So down when I'm top on the phone. Leave the car running, little cutty knock on the door. Why the ones ain't bad to stay talking the most. Lee saying with your chest when you talk to the goat.
Once again, shake a target ban, fucking World's Finals enemy team comp, so disgusting, man. And we have Fiora support. We have Fiora fucking support, man. They have Kane, Darius, Nautilus, Vax, Shaco Band. We have Fiora support. Bunch of animals, these players. You cannot tell me these are not Q-sniped, despite hiding and everything. Hiding client and all that. And we still get blatantly Q-sniped and trolled, man. Nah, it's Fiora support, it's meta. Yeah, Shacoban 5th time in a row. We only played like, what, 3 games? Because we've already had to dodge like 4 times on 3 different accounts. Nah, it's normal. Shacoban every game is OP champion, dude. Shacoban into fucking grief comp every time. It's normal. It's normal. It's not even just loot, like they somehow managed to Q-snipe me still. You cannot tell me these are not Q-snipe. Fucking animals. Brian, hello Brian. Where's my 5 trillion subs? Gifted, Brian. Let's see how we're gonna troll this time. Let's see, Shaker ban yet again. Let's see it, man. You know it's gonna happen. Let's see. It's fucking insane, man. Daven Steiner, how are you doing? Where's my 5 Googleium gift? No wait, it's Gogolium. Googles.
Switch.
Now we gotta do a funnel game at this rate. We have to do a funnel game. We've basically been playing 1 game per hour. Oh, you don't have any autogens playing? Mate, it kinda makes me laugh when people talk about outage that happens once in their lifetime. When I used to live with that every day as a kid. Which I think it still happens to this day over there.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go. This will be fun.
If it's a remake, I'm running it. I'm fucking dude, I can't these games. Console. I'm stopping on that shit. ICBA. ICBA, man. I fucking CBA with this cancerous fucking game. Like, how fucking disgusting is this? 5 dodges. Fucking barely played 3 games in 3 hours. The 5 dodges being my dodges, not even fucking counting the fucking other people's dodges. And how much they don't accept Q all the time. It's time we run it down. I like it. Fucking. Oh god. Now, if we get trolled in Gem Select, I'm not even gonna dodge. I'm just gonna funnel it on this account. Release arm is looking solid. This one will be playable. I mean, our comp looks amazing, first of all. Definitely gonna be playable.
March, 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 march. Here we go. This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. Here we go. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
What the fuck are we doing? Their fizz is perma AFK and just flies into the fucking blue buff.
Here we go. Blast. This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't. behind you. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you.
You know what's funny? Champ, are you still in the chat? I just looked up if everything has a duality. And it says not necessarily. Do you guys even fucking Google made this new thing where every thing you type, every question gives an AI overview answer?
Now you see.
It's kind of nice, I
Now
guess.
you don't.
But yeah, it says not necessarily. And then at the end it says limitations of duality, as an example, is that sometimes it's not a simple opposite but a spectrum. That doesn't mean that's not a duality. And taking hot and cold as an example for it, of a spectrum on temperature. But one, that doesn't mean that's not a duality. And I mean too, yeah, many things are a spectrum also. Which is still a duality in a way. Dude, why are these games so fucking annoying? I'm being 1v1 by a fucking Gen over here, man. Like, solo queue has been consistently the past 4 days getting fucking more and more annoying.
Just a little bit.
Maybe I need to stop playing for a bit. This is like, it's end of split, I'm guessing that's why, but holy fuck, it's like, yesterday was bad enough. Today is even so bad we can't even get to play basically. Even though so far we're 2 wins, 1 loss. With 5 dodge status. But the games are so fucking annoying, man.
Now you see. Now you don't. March, 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 march.
Like, look, what is this? What is this?
Here we go. This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you.
Dodged it perfectly. Fuck your mom.
You know I said just. Now you see. Now you don't.
I wanna run it down so bad, man. I need to untilt.
You know I said just. This will be fun. You know I said just.
Did he flash?
A little bit closer. You know I said just. The joke's on you. You know I said just. Here we go. You know I said just. This will be fun. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer.
1, 2, 3. No.
Give it up! This will be fun. joke's on you!
Just like you never broke my heart, like you never said the words, two worlds never further apart. Go, life will never be the same, but I will keep on finding my way. I move on to get to my brighter day.
Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march.
Just like you never broke my heart, like you never said the words, two worlds never
Look at my ult replacement. I was here, my cursor here, I spawned behind the wall.
joke's on you.
Show 'em how we do it. It's like
Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. Look behind you. Here we go. Here we go.
show 'em how we do it. It's like
A little bit closer. The joke's on you. Now you see. Now you don't. This will be fun.
Oh, I was muted. What the fuck? Why was I muted?
Here we go.
I don't know if the king saw me go into his blue or not, and that's why he went to my blue, or we both did level 2 invade on each other's blue.
Just a little bit closer.
Yeah, I gotta take a break from this count shit game for a couple days, I think.
Just a little bit closer. On you! Now you don't!
A support can just do that. A fucking support can do that.
This will be fun.
He just knows, man. He just knows.
Joke's on you! Now you don't! This will be fun! Just a little bit more.
It's so fucking retarded, man. It's so retarded.
This will be fun. Look behind you. Here we go. March, 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 march. Here we go. Just a little bit. The joke's on you. The joke's on you. This will be fun.
What the fuck just happened? Dude, this game is so... First, how did I get hit by that shit? Two, what the fuck was that damage? This game is fucking obnoxious, man. This game is so fucking obnoxious. 2 items, by the way.
Now you see. Now you don't.
ICBA playing this shit till the next patch. If the patch is not tomorrow, we don't play any league tomorrow. This is fucking retarded. Getting hit by everything, man. Getting hit by fucking everything. Look at my clone. Look at my fucking clone!
little bit closer. The joke's on you!
What a fun game, man. What a fun game.
Fools die and are forgotten.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out for today.